between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town.
Okie dokie. How we doing, everybody? How are things going for y'all? Oh man, I really hope nothing goes wrong on my Twitch account, because I still can't log back into it. I still do not have a way to circumvent my own MFA. Maybe I can do it the old-fashioned way. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to go the old-fashioned way here. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. There's a way to add commands, isn't there? As a editor and broadcaster commands. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run a 60-second commercial while I figure this shit out. Excuse me. I just have to... Elements, commands, and that's who we use. Or even labs, but... Oh no, Stream Elements is here too. Stream Elements isn't modded. Should be. God damn it. Just when I think I have it correct. Yeah, okay. Stream Elements isn't able to do that because it's not a mod. Unless I'm misunderstanding this and it's saying to do this. Okay. Well, unfortunately, here, chatbot, I am I'm stuck online, or I'm stuck in my own chat. Parameters, here we go. Well, anyways, let me switch this up. Camera going. God, I'm ugly. Also, I want to check. It does indeed work. There you go. That one up and running at least. Plus M. Okay. Like an everyone thing, so. Commands. So now, command, add, point VODs. Plus A. Well, maybe if I could spell, that might help us too, you know? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Okay. So. Two things need to happen offline. And I'm gonna put one of these in my Porkymon discussion. Internet killing me too? No. I'm having perfect up downs. I just can't log into my stuff to do the things I need to. Okay, so two things need to happen. Oh, no, I'm good as well. I was dead in the water for a minute. Oh. So two things need to happen offline. One, I need to make a fucking spreadsheet that has everything I need to do top to bottom in order. If I were to do this all over again, I wouldn't have changed anything. I would have played Gen 1 and Gen 2. Stadiums 1 and 2 as well. I really enjoyed them. However, I wouldn't have spent as much headache as I did trying to learn how to transfer them up. Because I realized it's so fucking hard to legalize them. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, it's so hard to legalize them. Because I am taking these Pokemon and moving them into my real life cartridges and then moving them up so that way I can say, like, look at what I've done. Like, my efforts feel worth it at that point, right? They're not just ones and zeros locked on my computer. So I realized, like, all the headache that I spent trying to figure out how to even transfer them up to Gen 3 was stupid. They're illegal. I can't do anything with them. It's not as fun. Also, very easily corrupted. We've already run into that issue. So real quickly, I'm going to load into our Pokemon Ruby save here. Which, mind you, is the one that I'm playing on my own to just kind of enjoy my time. Now, we don't have any corruption here, right? This is the one that I used to trade from, not Stadium, Coliseum, right? Everybody here was great. But whenever we go to the PC, we start to run into a little bit of issues. So we did get our two Japanese boys. One of whom is missing already. So we got Pikachu. He's missing. Or he is Japanese, but his name is not Japanese. I don't know why, but like none of these games, or none of the Japanese Pokemon I've transferred over have kept their name properly. I'm not, not a professional. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, there's the Celebi. There's the Agato Celebi. But we've also had like a mild corruption issue in like this box. We're missing a ton. We're missing like 6 Pokemon from that box. fucking this box has just slowly deleted people. We had Flaffy and Mareep in here, and both of them have just gone missing. We need to put Crikey back in here, I guess, because it's just getting a little silly. We're getting a little bit of corruption. Is it anything, like, horrendous? No. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everybody from gold, or not gold, yellow and crystal into my Pokemon box save. So we have them, which is where they're at, technically. And then I'm going to worry about, like, legalizing them and getting them moved forward later. We are going to recatch everybody in Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well. So we will have everybody. So what's going to happen is we're going to play Fire Red first. That was always the plan. Catch the Pokedex, move them to technically Box, and then move them from Box to Emerald. We are then going to take, once we get into Gen 4, we're going to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We're going to move them all over to our Platinum save, and then we're going to PAL Park everybody up from Emerald into there. So at that point, we would have all 4 gens in one game. Is it convoluted? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it is, as a motherfucker. But it's just kind of what I have to do. And this is why I want to make a spreadsheet, is so I have to, like, sit here and analyze everything. Because I don't like, this has been my problem the past 2 times, is I get on stream and then I start analyzing. And I get into analysis paralysis. And suddenly I don't want to stream. Bad thing for me, bad thing for you. No fun for anybody. So, get on with it. Currently, so Coliseum, we did get 48 of 48. I believe I did that last stream. And if I didn't show you guys, I will do that now. Uh-oh, my controller's kind of low. Try and bring my charger cable for this over. Okay. Let it go through its stuff. So yeah, 48 of 48. Now, the one thing we still have left to do in here is go and collect Ho-Oh from Mountain Battle, which means we have to get a party of 6 and, like, go fight through 100 battles. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not particularly interested in going and doing that. We'll figure out what I'm going to do with it later. I am more interested, to be honest, in getting to Gale of Darkness. But we are also at some point going to have to get these 3 boys back into their proper game. Now, the way I'm thinking about doing this is I'm going to go catch 48 Pidgeys, more or less, and just transfer them all over that way. The thing with this is, too, the 48 we catch there take precedent in the final decks. So I'm trying to imagine this, like, grand... Give me 2 seconds. I want to change my shirt. I thought I'd be comfy in a cutoff. It's just, it's not doing it for me today. Really comfy, don't get me wrong, but, like, that at any given moment I could, like, Lean too far and suddenly y'all see my nipples. Jealous shirts. So, okay. I'm back. So anyways, I'm trying to imagine this, like, grand final decks whenever I get to the very end of the game. Or the end of the line, right? Which I'm considering to be... Gen 7? Gen 7 Sun and Moon, right? Yeah, Gen 7 is Sun and Moon. So, I'm kind of considering that to be the last gen, because I don't want to try doing a emulator of the Switch. So, I'm thinking I'd play up to Gen 7, and then once we get to Gen 7, that's like the final decks. Now, I'm thinking of this, like, grand final decks where, you know, it is obviously a complete living dex, but some of the Pokemon that we have in there are replaced by more important versions of themselves, if that makes sense. What I mean by that is, Gen 4, we get Fappa, the German Magikarp. So in the slot for Magikarp is going to be Fappa. In Gen 2, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, we're going to get the Red Gyarados. The Red Gyarados is in our slot for Gyarados. Eh? Rune! Dude, that came through so delayed on my end? What's this? Thank you, Rune, for the 2 months. Deeply appreciated, my friend. I hope you were having a wonderful day. That came through so, like, out of order and delayed. I got the sub goal. You've completed your 10 subs, and then my 5 subscribers updated. And I was like, there's no subscriber thing in the feed. What happened? Then yours came through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 10 subs, guys. We are halfway to the maid outfit or Pika Cam, whichever you guys prefer. What up? What up? What up? I'm just now discussing, like, my grand idea for the Porky decks at the end of this all. But I need to... This is part of that spreadsheet that I was saying at the beginning, like, oh, I need to go through offline and do this. Is I need to figure out, like, which Pokemon have more important versions that I can get of them. Or more rare versions, I suppose. I guess they're not really rare in any case, but you get my point. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need to do before we jump into Gale of Darkness. So my Japanese Pokemon Ruby save has a couple other, like, unique guys. It does have a Mudkip on it. We will be trading that Mudkip over. I'm also probably going to go through and get my breeding studs in the Japanese Ruby because we're in Gen 3, which means RNG manipulation is very much so a thing, folks. I get to manipulate the shit out of this game. If you're not familiar, RNG manipulation in Gen 3 games was just getting frame perfect advances on stuff, which is a little difficult, right? Especially when you're playing a game that's 60 frames per second. That means I have like less than 100th of a second to react on most things. Human reaction time tends to be about 200 to 300 milliseconds, so not great odds. But I was going on about something before that. But yeah, so I can RNG manipulate my way to some perfect IV Pokemon, and we'll just pick out some breeding studs that way. And then, whenever it comes time for breeding in Gen 3, we'll have 6 IV studs to breed with. And, even better, they'll be foreign language, which means Masuda method goes crazy. For some reason, my microphone decided to mute itself. I'm not 100% sure on why. Hopefully it has not been muted long. I'm a little confused. Hopefully it wasn't muted long. But we started this last week. We're gonna get back into it and give it its proper like time. Yeah, I gave it 15 minutes last week, and then I was like, ah, fuck it, I don't want to play. So, okay. Got our level 10 Eevee. It was literally just its stadium model all over again. Is there a way to get a smaller connector cable for the M50Xs? I mean, like skinnier connector cable? I'd have to remember where I put mine after the last time I used them. Holy cow, wait, were you Trooper before Pork? Yes, I used to be Troop TTV, and then I switched to 69-ounce Pork Chop shortly after you last probably saw my streams. Because I think the last time you were on, I was still doing the CK3 streams, right? But I answer your question, Rune, if you mean skinnier, there probably is. Oh, the connector on the earpiece. Hold on, give me one quick second to grab my bag, because I think mine are just around the corner. And yeah, dude, I remember you. Rune, if my headphones were snakes, they would have bit me. They're literally sitting right in front of my face here. Are you meaning this part? Yeah, give me 1 second. This part? That's like a 3.5. Are you sure? Positive? Yeah. Not about to burn the apartment down? Why'd you go silent on that one? Chat, I might need to run off and go help her. I don't know if there is a way to get a skinnier one on this. Because I know, like, mine has... So mine has the two ends. Because I'm using the straight cable. I don't like the coil one on this. Or actually, I tore up my coil one in college. And then I've got the 3.5 here. This one is... I can't remember what the sizing is on this one. It's a tiny one. This is the one that goes into the headphones themselves. This is the one that goes into your device. Or, you know, it's kind of... Over here we call it a 3.5 jack, and then this is a quarter inch TRS, and then, but I you know, to answer your question, I'm not 100% sure And then, to answer the other question, yes, I absolutely do remember you. You came in during my CK3 streams, hung out a bunch, and were in my Discord for a little while. And you had the like Sunni religion save in CK3. I remember most of my regulars, and you were a regular for quite a while. Earbud. Okay. Back to the game. So I know we're supposed to be finding our sister or something right now. The healing machine. Go ahead, heal Eevee. I do remember, like, part of the reason why I was like, man, I don't want to play it was because I don't want to deal with the RPG grind. You know, like the beginning of every RPG game, you're always like really underpowered and just slow. I just don't want to deal with it. Do 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 do. Oh man, you were replying to here. So Jovi was there earlier, so I figured you were there too. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I am inspired by the fantastic fit, whatever he said. You know, Pokemons have types and abilities, right? Of course, this would be very new to this game. I guess not new at this point because Coliseum would have been the first one. Bought CK3 because of you, so thanks. I hope you enjoy it. It was a fun time. Like I said, and I think I even said this while I was streaming, I just get into kicks on that game where it's like, man, this is all I want to play for like 2 or 3 weeks. Well, it's probably one of my favorite games by far. Yeah, it's such a good game. Pokemon, we're always together even when we're sleeping. Going to become friends. Pokemon companionship is very important. Yeah, absolutely like a top 5 game. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her since lunch. Hopla. That's my room. My sister's Pokemon is still here. No, I got on a kick for it like a month or 2 ago where I thought about going back and playing again. But I would have played with the Elder Scrolls mod. Or not Elder Scrolls, good gosh. I would have played with the Game of Thrones mod. And, you know, played through that. Went to the character creator, made myself a 125-year-old and had 99 sons, so that was fun. Dude, if you can... There are ways to, like, legitimately get major boosts and be, like, super powerful. I know, like, straight up inbreeding for multiple generations ends up giving you, like, the pure bloodline trait, which goes absolutely fucking crazy. And then also, if you can secure land by yourself and then not marry and just take over on that. Secure good traits for yourself, not marry, and then just breed. Bro. No, I know inbreeding in real life is not a great thing. According to the game, it's fantastic, though. Okay, so... I didn't mean to hit yes. Take me back out. Inbreeding is crazy. Unfortunately, some of our longest lasting dynasties in this world came straight from it. Oh, and you know what? Keeping it in the family. And you know what? Hold on. I gotta do something here. I forget I'm on monitor and not game capture right now. It's like the Americas with natives in South America. Loki is pretty fun. You gotta try the After the End mod. New cultures and religions. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Recent sub did not update. Oh. Well, I guess my my platform considers subbing and resubbing to be two different things. So that's unfortunate. Uniform America in like 1200, I didn't let you say the natives were not at all happy. Oh, I can imagine. Hiccup. Come on, is there like no way for me to go anywhere else? Am I just stuck here? Oh, heavens to Betsy. You know what it probably is. Let me look at a GameCube controller real quick. Oh, never mind, okay. In theory, this should work. Never watched Game of Thrones until a few weeks ago. Yeah, how you liking it? My girlfriend is on her, I don't know, probably 4th or 5th rewatch. We finished watching House of the Dragon together, and she just plunged herself straight back into it. Okay, don't need anything from them. I'm gonna go back and talk to my mom. Maybe my mom's got the answer here. HBO hadn't had a streaming service in Germany. Really? That's interesting. Only on Sky, and that was hell expensive? Oh. Huh. Okay, do I have to use the PDA to find my sister? This is like a TV support with movies and series extras. Neat. Huh. 70. Oh, Jesus Christ. 70 euros a month. I mean, that's like what we pay for internet, let alone a streaming service. Oof. Woof. Well, 2 years ago, the streaming service, wow, streams HBO for $10. Yeah, I think the only streaming service that I have right now on my own is Hulu, and it's wrapped in my Spotify for $10. So Otherwise, I really don't pay for streaming services. Haven't seen her since lunch. I'm at a little tiny bit of a loss here. I need to sleep with my Pokemon is what that lady's gonna say. Got Andon and then Mimi. Nobody can give me a straight answer on where my sister's at. Netflix, Prime, mostly for the free shipping. Yeah, I can imagine. Crunchyroll for anime, hell yeah, and then WoW. The heck's no, we pay 95 Canadian, so fun. Alright, I'm not 100% on the Canadian. Also, you guys are a little bit more expensive than us. 95 Canadian would be 75 or 70 bucks here. Hells no. See, I'm looking at this, right? And I'm imagining she has to be down there. But like I cannot figure out how to escape this map. Like, and I feel like I'm just missing something simple here. I should probably go find like a walkthrough guide or something. Wait, have I ever been to Canada? Nope. No, unfortunately, I don't have a passport, so I have not been out of the country yet. Technically, I haven't been out of the country. I have been to the U.S. Virgin Islands, but because those are still technically a U.S. territory, because they're still a U.S. territory, it's technically not leaving the country for me. Americans. Rune, you're here. I can tell you about the thing. I ran into, no, you need to come and try ketchup chips. I actually would try ketchup chips. You won't want to leave trust. Ketchup chips and, Poutine, however the fuck y'all actually say it, but not the poutine. God, so I was at work, however long ago that was, like 2 weeks ago now at this point. And yeah, dude, so it was this guy came in with his kid. And they were super kind. They were my only table, so I was just kind of chatting with them, being real nice. And he sat down, and his kid was being a little rambunctious. He's like, "Yeah, I just got him back from his mom. Like they spent a month in Germany." And I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." Like I, told him I was like, I studied German in college. Like it's kind of like my second language. It's very very interesting to me. I was like, "What part?" And he goes, "Würzburg." And I was like, no way. I was like, not gonna believe this. Like a small world thing. One of my good close internet friends lives in Würzburg. Like that is a very familiar city to me. And he's just like, really? And like, so we just kind of chatted for probably another like 5 minutes or so on like his kid's like, I think he said like 8 and has been going over there for the past like 5 years. He has dual citizenship. And I was just like, man, of all the cities for me to meet somebody from, a just random child from Würzburg is realistically the last one that I would have thought. The world isn't that big, eh? Nah, I guess not, dude. Yeah, Pokemon community game is an op. Just sign up for it. Just do the little Poke Start. You get a starter Pokemon and then you can catch it. And I think you also get like 5 free Pokeballs or 10 free Pokeballs or something. Okay, I've got to be missing like something small here. Maybe I can spam her Plusle. I'm gonna hit A on everything. But no, I have not been to Canada. I would love to go to Saskatchewan. At some point, I would love to, get to see the countryside out there. I don't know that I'd ever really be interested in like any of the big cities. As silly as that sounds, Ontario, like Vancouver, maybe. Vancouver seems nice. Ontario, I'm not really interested in. Toronto, I'm not really interested in. The last time I watched your stream, you had a concert and was still doing the CK3 streams. Or, well, you had your concert vest thing on. Oh, yeah, that's sitting in the living room right now. Fuck, I can't even remember the last time I did the CK3 streams, to be honest. No, I don't want to go to British Columbia unless you want to have a druggie knocking on your window at like 12 to 9 a.m. And that's while I'll be at a hotel. No, I think really the only place I'd want to go is just Saskatchewan. Shout out Coulter Wall for popularizing Saskatchewan. Why is there a guy sleeping under here? Over Jovi, we're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but is she around? Maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. Oh my god, I had to fucking just randomly stumble on this dude sleeping under a table. Even there, but Saskatchewan is where I live. Low-key kind of wild, but trust me, you'll love it here. Rune with a gifted. Rune, thank you for the gifted sub. Oscari, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so exciting. That is the first time we've gotten to play that one, I think. I forgot that it's just rotating Pikachu. Don't know what that means. It means you have a sub now. He gifted you a sub. Yeah, Saskatchewan is where I live. Low-key kind of wild, but trust me, I love it here. Yeah, again, Coulter Wall just popularizing it for me. I was like, fuck yeah. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish you'd find me seeing my back starting to hurt. See, I literally ran through this room so many times and just never even noticed him lying on the floor. Yeah, again, Rune, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you have to ask now. Alright. I hear my girlfriend walking in with food. Hopefully food. Maybe she's just walking in with food for herself. No, it's food for me. We got chicken, we got pita, we got hummus.
Those are quesadillas.
Oh, there's quesadillas. Yeah. And nice refreshing beer. So what are we doing in Pokemon? This should mute that one. Boy, howdy, do I have a little spiel to give you here. So, welcome to the Porkymon playthrough. We are playing from Gen 1 to Gen 9. Realistically, I'm probably going to stop at Gen 7 because I don't want to emulate the Switch unless this blows up and then I can afford a capture card, in which case I'll just buy the 2 games and play my Switch through my computer. Anyways, we're playing all the games Gen 1 through 9, plus all the side games that reward our mainline entries with other Pokemon. So Pokemon Coliseum, which was the last one we finished, and then Pokemon Gale of Darkness, which is the one we're on right now, both give you approximately 100 Pokemon to play with in your mainline games. The mainline for this generation is Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Sold my Elgato since we talked about it. Damn. All right, I'm gonna head out now. Cheers. See you later, man. Hope you come back. Fun time. I'll be back next time. I'll be on again tomorrow, and then not on again until next Wednesday at least. Now that I know your new stream name, 69 ounce pork chop. That's me. It scammed that kid. LOL. Can't be scamming. Why are we scamming people? But anyway, so I am going to play all the games front to back. We've finished Gen 1 and Gen 2, which we played Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Crystal. I don't know what else to say. I do think I have a command for it right now. Ooh. There we go. So there is that. I'm gonna real quick like put a video on. I'm gonna eat, and oh, did I not add the eating picture to this one too? So I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna mute my microphone, put on a video, and we'll hang out. Oh, Do 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 do. Okay, so I need to unmute here. Then find a video. What videos do we want to watch? Let me switch to my primary account. So I'm going to catch them all. Yes. So we have at this point caught all of Gen 1, so the original 151, and all of Gen 2. So we have 251 Pokemon. And right now I'm only allowed to use Grass and Psychic. That is with the mainline games. Yes. In Gale of Darkness and Coliseum, we already have a pretty limited selection of Pokemon, so I'm not forcing myself to do it there. It would make the games damn near impossible. But in mainline entry, which for this gen is Pokemon Emerald, we will be only using Grass and Psychic. And I'm super excited to figure out who is going to be in the party for that one. Alright, I'm going to switch this to monitor view. What YouTube channel, what YouTube videos we want to watch? So many to choose from. I'm really excited by I've been seeing a bunch of Cult of the Lamb animations, and I really want to get back into that game. Best team for Pokemon Coliseum after we beat it. You caught every shiny Pokemon? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I believe that there. Oh, you're saying you want to watch the video that says I caught every shiny Pokemon. I see now. Yep. Johnstone does good videos. Oh, Dora.
What's going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video. Throughout the history of Pokemon, shiny Pokemon have become by far one of the most popular aspects of the entire franchise. For the longest time, I've had the dream of completing the ultimate challenge, catching every single shiny Pokemon across every single generation, and putting them all in Pokemon Home to display the holy grail of Pokemon collections, better known as a shiny living dex. Because I just completed taking on the Pokedex in Pokemon Crystal, I decided to see just how hard it would be to obtain every single shiny Pokemon from Generation 2. And this is how it went. Now, while it would make a lot of sense to start this challenge at the beginning with the first 151 Pokemon, I figured the beginning with something a little bit smaller might be a smart play to ease my way into this challenge, and while it isn't the smallest region by far, there are a total of 100 Johto shinies that I'll need to find, and I knew just where to start. Because it's the beginning of our adventure, what better way to start this challenge than to treat it like a brand new journey and obtain our very first starter Pokemon. Now, you're probably thinking, well, if this game is the first hunt of this challenge, this is gonna take forever. Why not just hunt them in Scarlet and Violet DLC? And while it's hard to argue that I could get this done a whole lot faster if I just made some shiny sandwiches and hunted them all down in Paldea, I wanted this challenge to be an experience. Nearly every single Pokemon game has multiple unique ways to find a shiny, and I hope by the end of this challenge that I can not only highlight as many of these as possible, but also take a journey throughout every era of shinies in the Pokemon games. Now, although the odds for finding a shiny starter in Heart Gold and Soul Silver are a whopping 1 in 8,192, the benefit of this hunt is that not only do you see all 3 Pokemon at the same time, but the resets are extremely fast. Because I'm also hunting with 2 games at once, I was able to average about 900 encounters per hour, and soon enough, the first member of the challenge appeared. Oh, I got it! Wow, that was so fast! That's so cool. I've never had... Oh, it's timid too. I mean, is that good? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. Oh, come on. That's so cute. That is 1 down. I am just gonna grind out another one. I really don't think I'm gonna find another one today, but let's grab my other copy of the game and reset this counter. And while I didn't manage to get another one that day, the second shiny I found was still wildly under odds. Oh! Wow, that was fast, dude. I just started recording. There it is. That's so exciting. I'm gonna be honest, the sprite for Chikorita is not great. But I mean, having 2 out of the 3 on the first 2 attempts, it's pretty good. With 2 down, I knew the grind to get the final member of the Johto trio was probably going to take a lot longer than I would have liked, especially considering that at any point I could get a duplicate of either Chikorita or Totodile, but since I need 2 evolutions of those anyways, it really didn't matter in the long run. After a few days of hunting, I had not only gone over the expected odds for the hunt, but eventually reached 5 digits, which to be fair was deserved, but eventually everything worked out. What? How did I get all 3 without phasing? Like, that is genuinely absurd. I got so lucky. Getting all 3 in a row was definitely not what I had planned out for this challenge, but this outcome was better than I could have possibly imagined. Statistically, you're basically begging yourself to find at least 1 duplicate, so this was truly the best start possible to this challenge. All right, I think that's gonna do for this section. However, we still do need to get the rest of the evolution line, so let's do it in a little bit of an easier way. Now, although I said I wasn't prioritizing going for the shinies in Scarlet and Violet to make this more unique, it's hard to ignore how convenient this is. To make things interesting, I decided to limit myself to only catching up to 25% of the total shinies needed per generation, so we'll sprinkle in groups of these as we venture more into this challenge. With that in mind though, I figured it'd be a good idea to try and finish off the starters and make a sizable dent. As you probably know by now, by using a Sparkling Power 3 sandwich with your choice of typing, you have a 1 in 683 chance of finding a shiny roaming in Paldea. But by knocking out 60 Pokemon in an outbreak, that rate increases to 1 in 512. This obviously includes a Shiny Charm, which I'll be using in any game that's applicable, but with this combo, it's basically guaranteed that you'll find something. Oh, there we go. There it is. That wasn't too bad. Definitely a lot easier than doing it in Dark Gold Soul Silver, that's for sure. I managed to find another about 15 minutes later, which at this point you're probably seeing why I set a limit on this game. But trust me, the other 2 starters are not as simple. Totodile and Cyndaquil outbreaks are by far the rarest available in the Blueberry Terrarium, each for their own reasons. After more time than I'd like to admit, I managed to get Totodile's location, which ended up being the best spot for it to appear, as the entire lake contained them rather than the nearby pond that I hunted in a previous video. After an hour of flying, I managed to find my first one, and 20 minutes later, I was able to make light work of this line, but I couldn't say the same about Cyndaquil. Well, for this hunt, I don't actually need to track down an outbreak. The difficulty for this one comes down to 2 things: location and limitations. Cyndaquil is only encounterable in this small cavern in the northern area of the polar biome, which, as you can tell on the surface, will really limit how many of them we can see, but it's actually a lot more technical than that. In this area, Cyndaquil can only appear from a single spawn point in the entrance of the cave, which not only limits the total spawns, but if a Cyndaquil appears and just chooses to stand there, there'll be not enough space for another to appear, resulting in all the encounters coming to a complete standstill. By standing at the opposite wall, you're far enough of a distance to promote spawns without having to leave the cave, and by sending out your Pokemon, you can auto-battle to hopefully prevent any stalling, but a lot of the time you just have to jump down to resend out your Pokemon, which happen more times than I'd like to admit. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, landed right on top of it, okay. Cool, there we go. All right, 1 more starter and we are all done. After another hour and a half, I managed to grab the final member of the squad, and I could finally fully evolve every starter Pokemon to their true form. With this completed, I obtained 9 Johto Shinies, but I really wanted to end this day off with at least 10% done, and I figured I'd finish off this with 1 more easy hunt. I took a quick trip to Kitakami and was able to catch 2 Sentret, which I eventually evolved into Furret, and while it was nice to have an easier time compared to the Heart Gold and Soul Silver hunts, I got all of these Shinies in a single day. Needless to say, I was a little burnt out of hunting here, but I knew exactly how to switch it up. Well, at first glance, trying to catch really any shiny in Generation 2 games, aside from the Red Gyarados, seems like an insane task, but within the daycare, there's arguably one of the most unique side quests in the entire franchise. In Pokemon Crystal,
Oh
when you meet
yeah,
the daycare man for the first time,
we
you
did
mention that you
this.
can help
We did
breed
this,
one
and we
of your
got the
Pokemon,
shiny
but
Magby.
additionally found an odd egg at the center and offers you to keep it.
So many
Inside this, you have
Cyndaquils
a
in the
chance
background.
to
Soul
have
Silver was the only game that I bought on launch day. So happy as a kid, but I didn't get the launch day promotional figure. See, so as a kid, I didn't actually play Soul Silver or Heart Gold at all. In my adult life, remains one of my biggest regrets. And it's part of the reason why I wanted to do Porkymon in general, was because I thought it would be such a nice thing for me, at least, to get to relive and live anew some, like, experiences from my childhood that maybe I didn't get to have with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Gold, or not Gold, Crystal, and then also relive experiences that I did. So, like, Gen 3, personally, was my first gen, and it is my absolute favorite to play. So I'm super excited for, like, the Pokemon Emerald playthrough we're going to be doing here soon. But I'm also really, really excited for, like, Gen 4, so I can play Heart Gold excuse me, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which are like constantly touted by people as like their, holy grail or their personal favorites for Pokemon games. So I'm super excited for those to see, see what other people think of them and then to live them out myself. Super excited. I'm gonna let this keep running for a few more minutes. I'm gonna finish off my food. I'm gonna let all my burps out and then we'll get back in it.
Odds to be shiny. Across all eggs, you have a 14% chance of encountering a shiny variant of one of them, but I wanted all of them. While you do have the ability to save beforehand and hatch eggs until you get the one that you want, not only do you get one of those eggs, but hatching them individually takes about 10 minutes apiece, so I got a little bit creative. By putting the egg in the PC and carefully turning my console off at a specific time, I'm able to keep the egg in my storage, but trick the game into essentially giving me another. Unlike Gold and Silver, this duplication window is definitely not as generous and can lead to interesting results even if you're a little bit off. By doing this process, I managed to collect a whopping 200 eggs to hatch in a single stream, but I felt this would be a whole lot better if I had a little bit of competition, so I asked my friend Absol to race me to see who truly is the master of breeding. We have a collection of guys on the screen.
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's run it. And now we ride. Right from the start, it was very clear that we kind of underaccounted for the fact of truly how long it takes to hatch these eggs. Even though I was hatching basically 10 at once, the first one didn't start hatching until about 7 minutes in, and also there were a few more issues.
You're gonna get Pichu on the left side and Tyrogue on the right side, both shiny.
That wasn't right at all.
Oh, shiny Smoochum. That's the first one for me.
No, we'll get you back. Watch this. Maybe, I don't know. Now, despite this, I knew that I have 200 eggs. I was bound to get at least a few of the shinies, and statistically, I was so due to find something. Wait, yay, I did it! I got one! We got Cleffa!
Oh, let's go!
We're on the board, baby. Oh, wait, back to back, I got Magby! We're tied up, baby!
Oh, dang,
Let's
we're
go!
tied!
Oh, I got Igglybuff! Yay!
Oh, let's go! Dang, you're up on me now.
Yes, sir. We're running these back, baby. With this, I checked up the 2 easiest shinies to get from these, which left me with only the 2% and the elusive 1% hunts for Tyrogue and Pichu. By this point, we'd only hatched about 20 eggs, so we're actually pretty under odds. So we were due for a long stretch of bad luck. Oh, I got Tyrogue! I got it!
No way, we're
Yes!
tied on that? That is crazy.
Let me see that Elekid. Ah, well, I got one.
Oh, there's a dupe. We both duped up now. Let's go.
Back to back. Oh, wait, yes! I got Pichu! Let's
really?
go!
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh my god, my luck is correct! We're gonna hatch all the eggs anyways, but I mean, boy oh boy, that's... With only an eighth of the eggs hatched, I only needed the 2 remaining 2% encounters for Elekid and Smoochum, and since by this point I'd hatched a shiny nearly every 5 eggs, I knew I had this competition in the bag. But eventually, the luck went away. Hatch after hatch, it felt like I used up all my luck, to the point where so much time had passed, I could feel myself aging.
Second shiny Pichu.
By this point, Matt was only 1 Pokemon away from winning, and additionally, he had nearly 2 complete sets of the collection, but surely my luck would pull through.
People of America, it's the all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic.
You wanna live free?
You can witness the origin of Optimus Prime. It's time to show him we are more than meets the eye.
Where did you come from? Eventually I managed to get Smoochum, but by this point, it was way too late. Not only did he collect the final shiny, he managed to get nearly 3 complete sets, and over 150 eggs later, I didn't have a single Elekid to show. And I think the game knew that and realized what it needed to do.
Are you kidding me?
Back in your hole, Smoochum! I'm gonna rip every follicle out of my hair!
Don't you even think about it.
That makes no sense! How do I get 3 shiny Smoochum in a row? 3! After getting another shiny Tyrogue at the end, I managed to get 19 shinies and at least 2 of every Pokemon, except for Elekid. But at this point, I've been hunting in this game for about 8 hours straight, so I decided that it was probably best to take my attempts to a different game, and I had the perfect idea. Pokemon Legends is by far my favorite game to shiny hunt in, and while this game heavily prioritized Sinnoh Pokemon, there's still a decent chunk of Johto encounters that can be found in this game, so I decided to head right into the Coordinate Highlands to track down that little shiny outlet. Because I perfected my entire Pokedex, the odds of finding a shiny by flying around is 1 in 585, and it can go down as low as 1 in 128 for any outbreak that I do, so I knew that while Elekid would still be troublesome, at least a few new entries could still appear. I did manage to encounter a shiny Heracross, but the next Pokemon was a Johto Pokemon that I didn't consider. Look at that. That's really cool too. Wait, I need that. Does this count? Although I didn't really consider it by this point, I made a new rule that any shiny that I needed for my Pokedex had to be from its original generation that it was introduced, so that means that aside from the odd egg hunts, this was my first phase or unintended hunt for this challenge. And it didn't stop there. I also came across a Melcombie a bit later, and eventually found a shiny Crobat in an outbreak, but after 4
We're
hours,
back.
I still had no Elekid to show, so I decided to take it to the stream to...
I love Johnstone so much. That dude's so funny. Okay. Game volume coming back. Need to pause my Spotify. Okay, let's make our ways to go find my sister now. Oh, I can also turn off the eating picture. I got my nice little beer over here, though, still. Oh. We're riding a little moped. I liked the one-wheeled motorcycle better. Well, that's Groudon. Okay. This isn't creepy at all. I want inside. Let me inside. Wait, who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight, don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Alright, Eevee. Do some work here. I'm also going to try, with Gale of Darkness, not doing what I did with Coliseum and, like, fast-forwarding through a ton of it. I'll try actually, like, sitting and playing at full speed, normal speed. I just know that, like, because I've only got 2 days of streaming each day, or each week, excuse me, I need to be better about, like, my time management on the games. And I don't want to make this game take, like, a month. You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Ha ha ha, Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. Your Porky GC. Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, Big Brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you? Hee Joey thought so. Big Brother, you look dependable, but then you make silly mistakes. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible invention. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too. If I don't get a snag 'em machine out of this, I don't know what I'm here for. You're that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh, yes. Will you have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions? You will, yes. Oh, right this way, please. Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions, it needs to be said, are the #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh, why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question. Our Dr. Kaminko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there. That looks like a snagging machine. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Why does everybody speak in third person? That girl is at Dr. Kaminko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Anyways, let Chobin acquaint you with some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll. Oh my god, I'm old. VCR. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da, the unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. Anyways. You have to go now? Yeah, I guess it is about that time for you, ain't it? Have a good sleep. I wish you the best on your early shift tomorrow. Thank you for joining. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for gifting a sub. Very much appreciated. I look forward to seeing you whenever I see you again. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow, and then keep an eye on Discord. I'm going to be posting some stuff about what we're doing October and November. So keep an eye out. Thank you for coming in, man. The Doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use Ennis anytime you like. The power draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this, and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. He just makes shitty inventions. I'm from the Pokemon HQ lab. My name is Makan. I run the parts shop in Gaddy Port. How's the lab deck? The machine party needed is ready and you can come get it anytime. You there, you child, that area is off limits. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Oh, are you going home already? But you just got here. Oh, you have to share. This is what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Meow, meow. Jovi joined the party. Okay, let's move out. Jovi visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. My PDA is going off. If you're to travel far in your search for Jovi, please come back to the HQ lab as soon as I need your help. Do you, though? Do you really need my help? The fucking goofy ass moped. Wild Pan Sage appears. Hi Mom, we're back. Haven't I told you not to wander off by yourself? No, you don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so I had to bring him home. If I weren't there, I bet he'd be crying right now saying he can't go home. Right? I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you right away. Go see him. Like, I mean, that was the plan. Wasn't planning on you being in my way. Babe, if you're listening, I hope you're listening. Those quesadillas and hummus were banger. All that whole plate was just fucking banger. That was fucking delicious. And I would love more. I would love more. That was so fucking good. Hey there, Porky. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snack machine. Oh! Has Aiden said anything to you about the snack machine? Nope. Snack machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it now. It's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Will you help us? Yeah. Okay, step inside, please. I do need to get like a Ash hat. I need to get like a Pokemon hat. I should tell you the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it is used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle, but we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Porky, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. Okay. Snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. It looks a little bit sicker than Wes's did, I will say. But I liked the whole design of Wes. He was pretty sick. A new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. I wonder if I can get like a custom embroidered hat that is the Pokemon hat, but then I get 16-ounce pork chop, you know, along the back. Or even like on the bill or something. Christmas gift ideas, you know. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, Porky. That's spot on. From here on, it'll be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than to try describing it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim System room. Oops, I silly me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you use one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. Pokeballs aren't used in the OR region, so we simply import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. What's going on? Who are you people? Terrible. Some strange men came barging on the door and took the director. Ah, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Ah, fuck. Yo, why they clap everyone before they want to leave? What the fuck? What in the Brotherhood of Steel? Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What's my new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. But what are you? Not if I have anything to do with it, you bastards. Spy naps. Eddie Ursa. Also, that's another thing that has to happen offline chat, is I need to just like force myself to sit and clip some bomb ass clips from Pokemon Channel. Professor, shouldn't I like try weakening it before I throw a ball at it? Is that normally how these things work? It's Pichu and Pichu. Oh yeah. Teddy Ursa was caught. Teddy Ursa. What was that? My shadow Pokemon. Was it a snag? I need that entire song clipped so I can listen to it. Bet. Where's that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. We need to report this to headquarters, like, now. No, you come back here with the director. You leave my director alone. They about ran me over. Hoo. They took the professor away. Sniffles. Sniffer. Contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should be doing something. I don't believe Officer Jenny will be doing anything. Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try making Shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. The Teddy Ursa you snagged isn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but it's not done. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Oh, sad music. Why is our mom so fucking busty, though? Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves. That's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. You're on the verge of finishing. Purify Chamber project got this far, not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish this project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. My understanding of the purification process in this game, as opposed to my other ones, the other ones being Coliseum, is that in this you have like a four-way, like a circle, and you get the most purification process by putting Pokemon in that circle, and then the Pokemon before them, like it's a whole weakness chart, right? So like Teddy Ursa is going to go in. He's going to have a fight type behind him, but then that fight type should have a psychic type behind him, and then that psychic type should have like a dark type or something behind it. But then the normal type has to be like effective against whatever's in front of it. Okay, maybe I can go chasing people down. I guess not. I immediately suspect Dr. Kaminko of being involved in this somehow, though. Oh, wow. Ow. That's one experience I don't want to repeat. Must have been rough for you, too. I wonder if the director's okay. He's a thinker, not a fighter. So steamed over this. I wouldn't have lost to them in a Pokemon battle, but those cowards jumped me without warning and punched my lights out. Oh, by the way, did you see them running off towards the southeast? Their hideout could be somewhere in the southeast. Here, purely sirens. Sounds like Dr. Kaminko's house if they're going southeast. Just saying. Evil scientist shit. You remember the Shadow incident 5 years ago? A criminal syndicate named Cypher plotted the world domination by producing Shadow Pokemon as their weapons. Fortunately, 2 brave young people defeated Cypher and the Shadow Pokemon were restored to their natural selves. This tale is becoming the stuff of legend nowadays. The director was abducted by thugs? Yep. Darn. Get stronger using my system. Teach the kidnappers lessons they won't soon forget. Heard you got a new Pokemon. Battle sim system simulates many situations. Want to train on it now? No, I'm okay. Oh, how could they? Who would kidnap our director and why? I demand answers. Base data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gattian Port? We've ordered a special machine part for the Purified Chamber from the parts shop. Just like that one guy said. Alright. Joey knows the parts shop. It's next to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go too? Mommy wants to help. Joe, whatever. I need to check something real quick. In Pork Hub Premium, I did post the Nostalgia November flyer. I didn't get any comments on the Nostalgia November one, so I'm not sure if I'm ready to live that one out. I do need to probably live out Panic Party. So we are less than a month from that. Fuck, we're 2.5 weeks from that at this point. Porky! Where are you off to? Joey's on an important trip to Gattian Port. Brother's Joey's assistant. He'll make a purchase to the authorities and other people as pork balls available. Oh. Documents on Shadow Pokemon that Professor Creighton and I compiled. Please read them. Go ahead and read them. Fuck it. Let's see what it's about. Eddie, Ursa. Strategy memos. Box. Are they items? The snag system. Shadow Pokemon are victims of criminals who use them for misdeeds. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. Most effective means of taking such Pokemon is a snag system developed by Cypher 5 years ago. It's an unforgivable act among trainers to steal another trainer's Pokemon, but there's no other way to save Shadow Pokemon. Aura Reader. It's just explaining why and how I can do this. The sea, it's so big. Art shop is over there. Hurry, big brother. This girl's just fucking sprinting. Sprinting out on her own. Oh, and runs into somebody. Where do you think you're going? Wasn't on purpose. And look what you've done. Happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Sorry doesn't begin to cut it. Love how the dude fully admits to having a shadow Pokemon. Wild. Varich, perhaps I should... Who you think you are? So now you're gonna play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try. Please tell me I get the opportunity to catch the Shadow Zangoose right off the rip. Well, that's a level 44 against like a level 28. That's not fair. Your power, where does it come from? You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this! Can I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Let him be. Fucking weirdos, dude. He just didn't want the shadow Pokemon being exposed. He's a bad guy. I can read the writing on the wall. Sure, there are many hotheads around these parts, but picking on kids like he's going too far. But that guy ran off. I don't remember seeing him around here. Center. You know all already, don't you? No. Is that right? Then I better tell you. You should know, though. Building this Pokemon Center is where you can get your Pokemon restored to full health. Building next door, it's a nice Pokemon Mart. They sell all sorts of useful items. Cool. I see a Cypher Peon. Haven't been much for sailors lately. They've been taking to whiling their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks, though. Not the sort of agriculture type like me can associate. I wish those lugs would go back out to sea already. Okay. Let's go check the Pokemon shop. See how many Pokeballs we can get. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, doesn't matter. Finally become the owner of a Pokemon shop. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Mart. How can I serve you? Well, I needed Pokeballs, but on my head and say okay. Potion. We seafaring men know how to stock up on potions on port. Unlike dry land, there's not a Pokemon Center to be seen on the open sea, so you never want to be caught short on potions. Let me give you a potion. Thanks there, Chip. So many items, it's utterly bewildering. I wonder what I should get. Get what you fucking deserve. Oh, Munchlax. Now, fun fact. Fun fact. Munchlax, not available in Gen 3. I cannot catch a Munchlax in Gen 3. He was not catchable until Gen 4. Reminder that this is a Gen 3 game. He is, I think, one of 2 Pokemon in this game that are visible, but like not actually catchable until way late, or like another generation later. I think Chatot might be the other one. Uh-oh, we got news. Gang swarmed the Pokemon HQ lab and abducted Professor Crane, the head of operations. With unconfirmed reports, one of the alleged perpetrators uses shadow Pokemon in this raid. We'll bring you updates to the story as we get them. Hold on. Computer, analyze that, please. Analyze that better. I'll do something here. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. I need him. I need him. He's so silly, and I love him. That was such dedication to the bit for me. But I need a framed picture of Pikachu on my walls. Okay. Going into a 2-hour meeting. Client meeting, I'm assuming? Is this the big client meeting they were talking about earlier? No, all company quarterly meeting. Okay, that makes more sense. I was that a Ludicolo painting too? It is Ludicolo in a painting. I need to make these, baby. We need these in our house. I hope you know. I love you. Enjoy your meeting. I might get up and make myself some more of them quesadillas with chicken and hummus. That shit was delish. And my fat ass will eat plenty. Hey, do you want something here? The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go to Dr. Cameron, what was it now? To the doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson, Pear, will be back from rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to buy the shop until then, but I don't know about anything. Doesn't matter. That's really quick here. I'm gonna be awful bored, really. If you like, how about you and me some time away? I've got to tell the tale that you might find. Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It evolved into 5 different kinds of Pokemon. You see, when I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are key to Eevee's evolution. Said you're raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. No need to be shy about it. Choose one. Alright, chat. Help me pick. Who are we going for? Which Evo gets it? I think I'm a little lenient towards Espeon, because then we can use it in the main line. I'll leave this up for a minute, chat, and let you guys decide. Yeah, alright, chat. I think I'm gonna go with Espeon here. We're gonna go with Espeon. Again, mostly because we want Psychic so we can transfer it over to Ruby / or Emerald and play with it. I'm gonna run 2 Dr. Kaminkos, I guess. Seems like that's the only option you have here. Talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? New machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to talk to me because my grandpa gets decided over some mechanical thing. He's off like a shot. Never mind this shop or his grandson. I'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Already there, bud. Now the other one is fixed, so now I can go get the mystery item back there. Maybe I can't get to that place. Thought I'd be able to, but I'm not seeing a way. Seeing a way over there. House this is. Meet the nice person. Island far from the coast of Guardian Port. It's surrounded by vicious ocean currents, however, so no one going to there. Of course, everyone knows around these parts to go better. Knows better than to go there. Oh, I see now. One, I can come all the way over here. Come talk to this guy. Hi, welcome, youngster. No words be used, spoken, no questions be asked. We battled, yes. Aye, good answer, lad. Good on you, lad. Casual guy, Kyle. Hey, spot on you, Minge. Oh, Teddy Ursa's clearing quick. Holy fuck. Ladybug. I'm already like, my fingers are itching to press the tab button to speed through this fight. It's like, I don't know, the animations and the menuing in this game are so fucking slow already. Oh, big stretch. That stretch actually felt really good. I ain't even gonna lie. Hoping it gets the paralyze off. There we go. Because now it'll be easier to catch. Porkymon, gotta snag 'em all. Yeehaw. Bloody Bow was caught. Would you lose? No, sir. I like his jacket though. The Pokemon ball with the ribbon on the back. Oh, you gotta keep the item in your pocket, otherwise it won't evolve. It won't evolve. Bro, it evolved immediately. One battle later. Espeon. We get to name it now, though? Hopefully I get to give it a name. Maybe it's just forever referred to as Espeon. Too bad, I guess I lost that one. That machine you have on your arm is quite the get-up. The way it light pulses and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. Thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. Little does he know. He don't know what he don't know. He don't know, so don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. What else we got over here? Another potion. Ooh, oh no, you're a rare child. Most people would take the elevator. Youngsters, are you doing this for the exercise? I'm doing it because the elevator's fucking closed, Granny. When I look down from the top of the lighthouse, I get frightened as if being sucked down, but the sensation of falling, it grows on you. Literally the call of the void. Body sing, do it. Do it. Jump. Do it. See the island in the distance out at sea. It's always obscured by clouds. If only those clouds weren't there, we could get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. Trainer to me, somebody give me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you. What up, dog? You gonna get your shit stolen? Please, God, let it be the Poochyena. I don't want a fucking Shadow Zubat. Oh, thank God. Solid. KO. Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't think we're planning on running. Shadow Blitz. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from Shadow Pokemon as Espeon. I straight up said, fuck it, give me the hard route. Okay, let's go ahead and try Pokeballing him. And if it misses. A 1, a 2, a 3. He missed. Lick him, Teddy Ursa. Why is the tongue model so fucking like detailed? It's gross. Fuck that. That's a 5. One, a 2, a 3. Snagged, bitch. Bum. Pokemon was too weak. If I remember right, there's like 108 Pokemon we have to capture in this one. Hooah. Oh, the door was not locked, it just has the second seal. Oops. This is how we get over here. Let's figure out what's in here for us. Magnemite. I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. A cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I would surely love to sail on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy some like old paintings, and then I'm gonna wash them, and I'm gonna paint me a Pikachu and a Ludicolo. I'm gonna hang them up nicely in my house too. Need to go this way twice. Went the wrong way. Parts shop. Sorry, we were out. A machine part, you said, right? Here it is, here it is. This is it. Here you go. Rare item, that machine part. Took a while to get the order in. How's your director doing? Oh, man. It's been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? That the live director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Oh, because Pear was part of the kids club, wasn't he? Kids Net, or whatever the fuck that place was called. Let's go check out the Krabby Bar and like the sailors that are over there. Heal up, and then we are in GTFO. We're looking at Pokemon centers. I mean, it's free. Doesn't matter how many Pokemon you have. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, because we haven't saved in a fat minute. I haven't saved in an hour and a half. What's the first rule of RPGs, chat? Save early, save often. Do 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 do. Okay, boy, the Gravity Club is only open to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you can beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. Get fucked, bud. I'm about to ruin your day. Wingle and a Lotad. Please let it be the Lotad. Oh, Metank. Neither of them are shadows. Beep boop. I lose. You really are quite wonderful. I try, I must admit, I sense fantastical potential in you as trainer. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It's up to you to put in the effort. Also, there's no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the club. We have so much idle on our hands, I've decided to play a little prank on you. Ha 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 ha. Shipping traffic's down this much, there's not much we sailing men can do except for sit around and mope. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Everyone's scared witless of going to sea. There's some guy leaving port on some super luxury cruiser. That's a surprise, matey. I'd say so, matey. Someone really rich, and I don't have to mean just rich, but like stinking rich to have a cruiser that gorgeous. Do you agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. Someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Yeah. That whole interaction just had me thinking about Assassin's Creed, like Black Flag. Razzle and dazzle. Is this Mr. Verich doesn't want anybody paying attention to what's going on around the town. Want anybody knowing. Want anybody knowing the truth. Truth is, he has a Shadow Lugia in his back pocket. Calling it right now. Signed, sealed, delivered. Oh, okay. Same news we had earlier. Marriage right there. Boring. Boring. What if I ruined Razzle and Dazzle's show? Can't ruin Razzle and Dazzle's show. Egads. Crab Billy and Crab Betty. That's so funny. Crab Billy and Crab Betty. That is fucking hilarious. Alright, so that was all we could do there. Now it's time to go home with this part. Not what I wanted. Kaminko's house, because the shop owner went to Kaminko's house and I want to see where he's at. Oh, he has an extra Pokemon this time that he did not have last time. Very interesting. Okay. I got distracted because there was a Reddit post that got like not sent to me but like pushed through notifications to me, and so I was looking at that. But one can't conclusively say that. Before we go thinking, your machine part needs to go. Quickly deliver that part to the Pokemon HQ lab. Stay out of your secret room. Looking at the interior design of that place did give me an idea. I turned my hat the wrong direction there. Of putting a board, like a piece of trim more or less, like around the wall at a certain height. So that way you can secure like paintings and shit to the walls. Like that'd be genius. Memo 3. Crane Memo 4. Crane Memo 5. I'll give you the basic information about... Okay, well, I don't need to read them. I've played Coliseum. I get the picture. The fuck out of here. I need this game to like pick up its pace drastically. This component we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify Chamber. Should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. How is your Shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progresses. If a Shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer, has the heart gauge fallen to 0? Nope. Oh, but by the time the Purified Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, the Shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. Basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Purified Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but looks like we'll need a little bit more time to get finished. Because of that, I think a Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. It looked called Agate. In the village is a relic stone. Got a Pokemon. You got this. Thanks, Mom. I'm on my way. Egan is still alive and kicking out there. Crazy old bastard. Let's go ahead and read those memos and see what they're about. Okay, yeah, I don't need any of that. Agate Village, let's go. Yeehaw. Looks like they just mapped this fucking identically. Agate Village, we're famous for the Relic Stone. You consider this a retirement village. Elderly trainers Pokemon lead quiet lives here. Now hold on. I don't think Teddiursa was ready to be cleansed. Still got 2 whole blocks to go. Dreams to become Pokemon champion one of these days. Then after I retire, I'm gonna live here. To make that dream come true, I've got to become a lot tougher. And to get tougher, it takes battles, right? Yes. Woohoo, much obliged, pal. I didn't think he meant battles with me. I'm not sure what else he could have meant. Wipeout. Oh, and he has another one. Lovely. Wormble, how did you survive that? I don't appreciate you being stronger than you look. Dude, why am I so fucking tired? I slept well last night. Bum bum. Okay. Doomed. We have to go check in on the lady that was fucking her Poochina. Mightyina. Villagers are all retired now, but they were all outstanding trainers in their younger days. That's why I came here. I wanted to learn the ins and outs of battling from the people. My older brother trained here before, and he became very skilled. I hate losing to him. When it gets right down to it, the more you battle, the more tougher you become. So how about we battle? Right. As a real and Igglybuff. Hopefully this girl doesn't have shadow Pokemon for any fucking reason. Okay, we can bite Igglybuff. Metal Claw against Azurill is not the play here, but I don't think it really matters too much. Not a Togepi. Another level. Special attack going up is good. as well as the HP, because SPN is not known for being a tanky Pokemon. Do 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 boo 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 do do do. I've got to learn if I'm a blah blah blah. Okay, so first, can I just go straight to the relic? Okay, no, I cannot go straight to the relic. Item hidden down here again. Oh, but there's some guy. Oh. Well, there's a battle at least. I love how the guy bodybuilder models all have their titties out, and then like obviously the girls don't. But it's like, damn, why all the men gotta have titties out then? Okay, we're gonna bite the Grimer and Metal Claw the Tyrogue. Hey, we did not one-hit KO anybody. Which is sad. I need to be in the one-hit KO range. It makes my life easier. Taking me back to the end of Coliseum. That is another thing. I am going to have to grind out Coliseum's Mount Battle to get Ho-Oh at some point offline. Because I don't feel like that's just going to make... I don't feel like it's going to make very good content, to be honest. Not like me right now is making great content either, but... Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, should be able to unplug the controller now. I have a good amount of charge on it. Came to have a look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in. I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Well, just follow me, old fell. Old sport. Okay. What? It's like wearing these new sandals with raised nubs on the insole. I was told it was a great invention, but does it actually do anything for my health? You know, Sinalor, he's an old man who's been living here for many years. Well, Sinalor says that he saw a Wailord flying high up in the sky. If that's true, it would be fantastic, I guess. But if he mistook something for a flying whale lord, what did he really see? All right, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys here. I'm about to like overreact to something. I'm gonna once we leave this Pokemon Center, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, we gotta go like find the old lady who was fucking her Mightyena. I need y'all to go crazy with me. I need y'all to fill the chat so it's not just Pokemon community game. You know? You want to know something funny? So I made an account specifically to act as a bot on here later on once I have access to my account again proper. It'll sub in and like whenever somebody redeems something, it'll be the bot that shouts that out in chat and it's like, ah, yeah, we did this. I didn't even have it following my own account. I have it following a bunch of my friends' accounts. It wasn't even following my account. It's Pikachu. Fuck. My own bot wasn't even following me. My own bot wasn't even following. Just so funny to me. Fake fans, honestly. Honestly. I am my own fakest fan. We gotta spam a couple emotes here. Boom. Need the chat to not look like it's just only Pokemon community game today. Alright, chat. Like I said, I'm gonna react. I'm gonna act all like, oh my god, we gotta go check on we gotta go see what's happening. I'm gonna retake that because I was talking about it. We're gonna walk out. Okay, we need to go check on the old lady who, like, the last time we were here, when we were here in Coliseum, she was like, oh, my Mightyena is my boyfriend. And I swear to God, if she has fucked her dog, if she fucked the Pokemon. Why do I see a Poochyena down there? Why do I see a baby? Why do I see that down there? No. 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 Why is there a Poochyena down here? That's so fucked up. My Mightyena is my boyfriend. Hey. She white as hell too. That is some white people shit. Why are you fucking your dog? Fucking hell. I don't know which one goes harder here. Alright, bite on Nincade is 1 hit KO at least. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do. Beep 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 beep. You are then, just as I promised, here's your prize. TMO9. I wonder what that one is. Fake tears, maybe? She said she heard a child crying. Oh no, it's bullet seed. Okay. What that has to do with anybody crying is beyond me, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm calling on Egan. Egan's house is right there, but he went out earlier. He hasn't returned. He ran off, running, shouting something about someone coming or not coming. I can't remember. Like the look of determination in your eyes. When traitors lock eyes with each other, there's only one thing to do. Battle. I guess. Dude, I'm gonna go run and grab one of these fucking pieces of quesadilla that's left over. And some hummus. Because that hummus is calling me. Motherfucker, I missed an Espeon. Are you kidding me? That's twice that's happened. Alright, chat. What are we gonna name Espeon? Already done Renera and Allison because they were a pair. This one can kind of be anything. What's the psychic from Holes? Madame Zeroni. I think we're gonna name it Zeroni. If he is a dude. Okay, we don't need any more names right now. Go. I'm assuming meet with Egan at the... the Relic Stone. That was what I was trying to think of the name of. I assume we need to go meet him at the Relic Stone. Wild Happiny. Alright. Cave is this way. We're pretty close with Teddy Ursa, I think. Oh, and Teddy Ursa's got pickup? Oh, that's wild to get, to start. Oh, and he already has an item, too. I wish I would have known he had pickup earlier. I would have paid more attention to that. Alright. Teddy Ursa should clear out after this battle. Goal 0 and Teddy Ursa, who will be renamed to Steve. Lovely childhood teddy bear Steve. Zigzagoon, why can't you die? Why don't you want me, Dad? I want you dead! Finish him. Something up real quick. No, this wasn't it. I was looking at, I remember way back in the day playing, maybe that's it. I remember playing, here's the order of sequences of thoughts, right? I made the whole joke that I did. Well, first of all, 10 years are going into being named Steve. Why won't you die? I want you dead. Billy and Mandy, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Cartoon Network to kids, codename Kid Next Door. Codename Kid Next Door to the online MMORPG that existed of that show for a very short period of time. And I was just looking up like details on it because I was trying to remember like what the fuck. Like I remember it very vividly. I remember playing it. I didn't play it a ton, but I played it, and the memories I have of it, I was like, oh man, what even was this game? And I just looked it up, and of course the first thing that pops up is, I'm gonna also switch out which Pokemon I have up front to see if I can't maybe get a different Pokemon purified here as well. The first one that pulls up is codename Kid Next Door Operation Best. And that lasted less than a year. But then I just looked at Free Fall. I think Free Fall might have been, or Fusion Fall. I think that might have been the one that I remember. Because I remember it being more than just codename Kid Next Door. But I do remember it being like pretty heavily candy. And then also I thought about Toontown Online, Legends of Pirates Online, shit like that. I used to play Legends of Pirates Online or Pirates, oh my god, online all the time. Dude, I loved that one as a kid. Boo, beep 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 boo. I hear a baby. Hi, baby. I just noticed the pillow is all the way over here. Pillow?
Oh, yeah?
Why is that all the way over here? Trying to give me a sign? You bite your thumb at me, sir? Good burp. Alright. So this is clearly meant to be like a gauntlet to help you purify or like get a Pokemon to purification right before. Especially if I'm assuming you skipped all the fights that were above ground. That's what this is for. But since we did the first one, I'm wondering if I can use this to purify a second Mon. Slugma in one hit. Also, I will be going back and shiny breeding a few more Pokemon in Crystal, but especially just a Slugma. I just want a shiny flame body Slugma for hatching eggs. Makes me so happy. Or, you know what? I'm also gonna look up real quick. The best shiny method Gen 3. Rather than if Gen 3 is the only way to not have a way of increasing the odds of getting a legitimate shiny, you have to go the old-fashioned way, resetting or running. We get... That's a lie. We have RNG manipulation. But, like, that doesn't increase your odds. It just lets you know where your odds lie. Oh, you were impressed with that Pokemon? Yeah, blah, blah. I couldn't figure out cast form, by the way. I can't get him to stay in his proper form. Like, I transformed him into the snow form and the water form, but he won't stay in that form. I mean, it's not really an issue, but like that was the whole point of breeding up a couple extras, was to have... They all look the same right now, but they aren't supposed to. Yeah. It would just go in your special box next to the blue Gastrodon. Alternate forms. I was trying to do it last night because I was bored. No, that's fine. Are you going through the spreadsheet I sent you? Fair point. No, you're fine. Oh, the cologne case. Very nice. Supposed to hold sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told the center cologne massage helps ease the opened hearts. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case. But now, Ladybus should be pretty close too, right? Well, I guess not. actually. Let's go ahead and get Teddy Ursa unlocked then. Like we're talking about fucking chastity. Get him out of his cage. Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. Here's my partner. The one Pokemon that I caught was my first and has stayed with me ever since. Pikachu. Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. Dude, I hope this Pikachu's so fucking slow and old. It'd be so funny to see just a Pikachu with the same fucking eyebrows and shit. Damn, the bite alone almost one-hit KOs. Jolteon would go crazy here. Who are you evolving? What other egg? Who was it? Oh. I thought I had hatched all three. Okay, Ladybell's back to normal. Right. Oh, bravo, I say bravo. Buddy, you had one Pokemon. It wasn't that hard. My Pikachu, that takes real skill. Let's see how your shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should use the power of the... Oh, that's a Chatot. I'm gonna catch Chatot. You should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. And it's Teddy Ursa! Teddy Ursa. Fucking recycled the same animation over here, too. Crazy. Open the door to its heart. Ursa regains the move Return. Gained the move Refresh. Gained 772 XP, which should give him at least one level. Level 12. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Earns a ribbon. Would we like to give a nickname to Teddy Ursa? Yes. He's already been nicknamed Steve. Well done, that Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. This is a cause for celebration. You successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was the frequent visitor to Agathis up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought of. Wonder where the kidnappers made off with Professor Crane. Must have been worrisome for you, too. About that abduction, dear. Didn't you mean to mention what Vander saw? Ah, yes, that's right. I need to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training trainers. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes? Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit. No! I don't want to! Okay. I don't know, is it worth taking a pause here to go revisit Colosseum? and try and do our 100 battles there. See if we can grind through it. What do you think, chat? What does chat think? Continue on our storyline here, or swap to Coliseum and see what we can do there? What shenanigans we can get up to there? Oh, let's see, can this guy find his way out yet? I need to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry. You're getting close here, bud. A little or a lot? Because, like... Oh. Not a lot. What about... I'm not going to try with Puccina. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. What I'm thinking. Thinking's a dangerous task for me. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. So, we're going to real quick, like, find out who is the best party we can get for Pokemon Coliseum map battle. Pokemon Coliseum map battle challenge. So you know, if you defeat the map battle, blah 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 blah. Competitive breeding in Gen 3 is a slog. Agreed. Mount battles not as hard as you think. Top comment. Did it a long time ago, primarily using Jirachi and Swampert as my core. Don't remember anything else that I used, but I really had to switch from those two. I'm pretty sure I did singles. The Devils mainly used Umbreon, Espeon, Meganium, Suicune, and Raikou. They all held items that held their typing, except for Umbreon held King's Rock. I suppose it really helped that my Espeon was modest, and so was Raikou. I'm not sure if it had other natures that were great, but my Umbreon had great defense with a physical bias. Entei was physical, and I think... So here's what I think I'm going to do. What I think I'm going to do, chat. We're going to... Pokemon Showdown. This is going to be, I feel like, a really good, easy way for me to test the potential of the Gen 3 team that we want to use. Now, the slight difference is I am going to swap around the order on some people here. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to get PK Hex. PK Hex, open her up. Open up Pokemon Ruby save here. 6 people down here, so number 1 is going to be Gardevoir. We're just gonna level 100 all of them because I don't feel like fucking around with anything here. Bless you. Gonna give it a modest nature. The held item is going to be the scope lens. Ability is going to be synchronize. Friendship is maxed. Met doesn't matter. Say level 1. I don't really care. IVs though. 31. We don't care about attack. 31. 31. 31. 31. We're going to 252. 252. 252. 252. And 4. Our total stats are 278, 121, 166, 383, 329, and 196. That all looks correct. Moves. Where, again, this is like how we get to test. Is she going to actually be as terrifying as I imagine she is? Or is she going to be kind of weak? Medic, doesn't matter. Put her right in there. Why is she illegal? AD correlation does not match what was expected for the encounter type. Invalid. Met level expected 0. Location. Route like 103 or something, right? Is where the first time you can run into a routes. Or is there a trade option? I don't think it matters. I don't think these games are really going to give a shit here. Up, we've got Claydol. Fish Nature. Leftovers. Ability. Chip. That is an egg. IVs. Just a full six IV spread. Doesn't really matter. For a 252, 0 that one out. 252 there. Moves, we're gonna give Earthquake, Rock Slide. Can I hear you as I'm at work? Oh. We're gonna give it Shadow Ball. We're gonna give it Psybeam. Again, just throw them right there. Up is Grumpig, our quote-unquote wall Pokemon we're gonna have here. Babe, can you text Cherry? You have her number, rather. Okay, let me send it to you. Yeah. She wants to iron out details for this weekend. And since my phone doesn't work, huh? Important but not time sensitive, but kind of. I mean, it's time sensitive. Relaxed. This is a Chesto. Where's the hat emote? One. That one? Oh, the neck beard, or that one. Okay, he is also a full IVs, but we're gonna go 252 on his health, 4 on his defense, full defense. Okay, and then moves. Snore. Toxic. Gonna get endure. And we're gonna get rest. Because fuck you chicken strips. I actually, the more and more I think about this one, the more and more I'm like, man, I actually don't know that this one will work. Like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna go over very well. But, who knows? Cacturn is up next. Not gonna do nicknames because I don't now. What the fuck am I trying to do? Brave Nature. His held item needs to be the King's Rock. Going for that massive chance there. Great 31s across the board. Also, we can get away with putting 0 in his speed, to be honest. And then his IVs are 4 in HP. 2 there, and then 252 here. Spikes. Feint attack. Sandstorm. Giga Drain. And then here's the thing is, so I have a Breloom and a Xatu. But both of them are mildly utility here, in that I have them specifically so that way they can do other things. Like, Breloom is meant to be my catching Pokemon. He is meant to be able to just kind of stand in, beat face, and then capture whoever I need. And Xatu is meant to be my flyer and my thief. He's meant to be my Gen 3 Skarmory. So I think this fourth one, or rather my fifth one, we're going to go for Ludicolo here. Before I get into it, I need to set him to level 100. Colo. Colo needs more leftovers. Goes with Swift Swim, not with Rain Dish. We're going to give him 252, 252, 4. He's going to get Ice Beam, Razor Leaf, Surf, and get Rain Dance. And our final is I'm going to try the Baton Pass Lunatone that we have as a maybe setup guy. But I'm not sure how well... Actually, hold on. I didn't get, I didn't change Ludicolo's nature here. It's good. Lunatone, level 100, leftovers, levitate. It's not bold-natured. Calm nature. Oh, 252. 2 and 4. Moves are going to be Sandstorm, Calm Mind, Double Team, and Baton Pass. And actually, you know what, as I'm writing him out, I'm realizing this is kind of useless because if I'm in singles, like, it's getting reset every round. So it's not, like, my main goal is to just do as much damage as I can, fucking launch it down the field. We'll go ahead and put him in as our 6th, and then we'll go from there. But I am interested to see how this turns out. So that two set you. Why can't you learn Baton Pass? Lunatone, Cerebi, Gen 3. Special attacks baton pass after being purified in XD. Beep boop. Bop. Okay. And now that it's like that, that should refresh. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because we're not, save the Pokemon experts. Not throwing these guys in. We're just using them to get through the Coliseum battle. Okay. And we saved, so we can go ahead and close that. Go ahead and open Coliseum. We're going to go back and close Coliseum. Retry this. This time with the integrated Game Boy Advanced in slot 2. ROM. Put in the one we need. Okay. So now we'll be able to go in. We'll get, it'll be nice because we'll get quite a few of our guys over to Ruby ahead of time now. Reset this real quick. Okay, so our connection went through. Now we can trade. I was not prepared because I'm a dummy. Let's go into here. Pokemon storage. Into box 2. Let's go ahead and take Crikey. I'm gonna put all of the boys we traded over into here down at the bottom. So that way I don't lose track of them. And we're gonna put some of our other guys in there. You know? To send over to make a nice warm welcome. Holy shuckle, it's fuckle. How you would end up with that many Pokemon in here is kind of beyond me. Not really sure how or why they did that. Not gonna really question it either, but yeah. Should be good here. Save. Just quick save. Pause it. All the items, because we don't need them. Okay. I didn't even reset the game, I don't think. I think it just auto reset on its own right there. Alright, cool. Now, go ahead and do this. Fucking damn. I will be interested to see if this party works. A while, come on. Absolutely. Ah. Do 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 do. Six years ago today, I became friends with Colin. I'm just hoping this works. I really hope this works, chat. Oh my god. Add a casualty to the Alamo list. You're... Ludicolo's silly little dance gets me every time. Huh? It's up to you. Whatever's gonna make you more comfy. I'm gonna say couch because you like to sleep under covers. And I don't want to have to like strip their bed after we've slept in it. You know? Oh, no more. That system's out of our way. Now we need to run over here. Go ahead and save. Oh, not what I wanted to do. No, do not. Reset. Bump. Okay. Now here's what we're gonna probably do. Turn the game volume all the way down. I'm gonna pick out a no copyright sounds playlist. I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna blast that shit. Listen to some no copyright music instead. While I hit the fast forward button on this shit the entire time. Do this. Two Pokemon are holding the same kind of item. Please restart the story mode and change the party Pokemon to those that are allowed under the rules. So I can't have them holding leftovers. Okay. Well, I can live with that because it was a Ludicolo, Claydol, and Lunatone. I'll take it off Ludicolo and Lunatone. Alright. And now we go for it again. The battle 9. Coliseum battle, solo battle, Coliseum battle. Or register Pokemon. Coliseum Pokemon. Yes, register this party. Okay. Battle versus 100. Singles with this party. Alright, chat. We're in for the fucking long haul now. Our 100 Mon challenge starts right now. And everything of his is going to be level 100 as well. And they are starting. Like, everything is level 100 and... yeah. Alright, let's see how well this goes. So, off the rip, I can already tell we might get away with a lot here. Especially being IV trained, this is going to be mildly unfair. Oh man, this is so unfair. Never mind. Maybe that guy that said, hey, these are easier than they seem, was onto something. Alright, having to do this in between every match is definitely gonna eat up our time. I mean, we're just gonna blast Psychic on down the line until I know it doesn't do anything again. Like, if I see somebody that's like Dark type or Ghost type or somebody that I know isn't weak to Psych, I'll not do it, but if Psychic is just gonna then I'm not gonna stress. That is a shoe, so Thunder Punch wouldn't work there, but guess what does work? I mean, it's also like, look at the health differences I'm getting here, too. Like 150, 190 against 278, like... And Gardevoir's not even my tankiest. Gardevoir's far from my tankiest, quite honestly. And then I think for every battle that we get through without fainting, we get like a retry or something. I need to read that whenever it comes up again. Let's see how Claydol does leading us off here. Lead off here. A nice lead off. The only thing that can stop him right now is that. But guess what? We have Rock Slide for that. Earned an extra continue for every battle we get through without a feint. This is going to get out of hand very quickly. Like, I don't think it even matters what Pokemon I pick, to be quite frank. I think no matter what happens, we end up fucking breezing our way through this. Fuck, I think I could have come in with any of my Pokemon and still have absolutely just dominated this. Which I probably will at some point offline go through and do it again that way. Because like you need all, I need, what did I say, 60 or 102,000 tickets. So like I have to do this over again at some point. So I can do that with like some of my guys and get them the ribbons too. And then I mean that's the other thing is once we have our ribbon master, we have to go through and do this all over again anyways, so. Wingull, why did I do a earthquake there? Here I was so concerned that this was going to like be like this immeasurable challenge that I would never be able to like walk up against. Even Frozen, I feel like I'm still gonna be able to just tank anything he throws at me. This is kind of gonna be crazy. Like I said, we're in this for the long haul right now, chat. We gotta get through 93 more battles. Let's not get cocky now. Should know better. But oh boy. Especially if I can just EQ spam the whole way through, which would be fucking hilarious. Also, I wish it wouldn't ask me to suspend at the end of a fight and then again immediately as I'm walking away from the fight. Ooh, babe.
Yeah.
Can I have a Snickers bar?
Bonsley and Pseudo.
Oh, you got Bonsai?
Yeah.
I thought he was a Shining Pearl exclusive. Oh. Oh, you're the best.
You're the best.
I love you.
Love you.
Ice cream Snickers bar, chat. God, if this is the team I actually build and use in Pokemon Emerald, I'm gonna be a fucking untouchable. Thanos, what are you doing in here? I'm gonna test Ludicolo out here. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I missed. Yeah, I mean, maybe his moveset can use work to give him a little bit more damage. But also in terms of tankiness, like, he's going to be fine. Do 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 do. He sends out an Abra, which we hit with Shadow Ball. Swablu, which we hit with Rock Slide. We double up on the Rock Slide, I guess. Sends out Totodile, who we hit with the Earthquake. My retries that I've built up are insane, and now I understand why this thing is so easy. Like, everybody was just like, yeah, don't, it's not that deep. Get it now. Mudkip survives the HQ with 4, or EQ with 4 HP. Okay, there's that one. Kidogi. Bodybuilder Rogan. I want to see how well Chesto Resto does. Although I suppose once he eats the berry, it's gone. $364 HP is kind of crazy. Swap in Cacturn. Spikes. I think it's like 3 that you can throw down, right? Sandstorm. Rain. Water type. On my health back. Nice. Okay. Go for it again. KO. So, I think in terms of this, where I'm going for like Okos, they're not great, but like, I think in an Elite Four situation where I'm having like pretty consistently good challenges coming out of them, I think they'll do fine. I think the Claydol EQ train is probably my best way to go. Condor is a dark type. Dark fire, I don't know why I would throw ice at him. He just thiefed my fucking scope lens? He did. Love disc. Water type, Thunder Punch ain't gonna feel great for you. Oh, I didn't mean to hit suspend. Okay. I'm just gonna EQ Claydol the whole way through. Which is gonna be funny if this turns into the meta while I'm actually playing. Of just EQ Claydol. Nice fake out. EQ, EV train, perfect IV, Claydol. When did Pokemon turn into the LGBT? All these letters and acronyms. Hardcore slash ass on that. Won't you die? Oh my god. Dude, 4 hits? Come on now. You gotta give me something here. The what?
Probably needs an approximate time.
It's approximately like 2.5 to 3 hours from city to city. Yeah,
So we'll get to
like
Nebraska
noon.
City for lunch around like
This is Nebraska City is 2 hours. Well, and here I'll even do. So where we're going in Nebraska City is 2 hours 12 minutes from. There you go, 2 hours and yeah, about 2 hours 15 minutes from where we're from. And then, well, from Valentino's to where they're at, roughly, is another 30 minutes just up the highway. Three hours from whenever we leave. So 4 hours from when we leave. No.
Okay.
Why? Did you stop it? Well, you had to have pressed B.
I didn't.
It's the only way it stops evolving.
Unless it. Hey.
No, it doesn't. Oh, you need Espeon. What does that mean? Oh. We can leave earlier then. Yeah. Just get it on the way back or something. Yeah, leave it 8. That puts us there at 11. You have until 8 p.m. for Espeon.